Alright, good evening everyone. Oh, I am a little bit sleepy. But yeah. Ready to do more Daybreak and stuff tonight. But yeah. We're just watching some videos about some basically drama that came up. And we're just kind of like listening to a very long video. Basically, they're just very summed up shortly. It's like the whole thing. It's the whole thing about Second Wind and stuff. If anyone's been watching Second Wind, people who broke off from the escapists to form their own group, but then internally things went very bad because of the CEO of the Second Wind group. And then, yeah, I was just kind of listening to that whole thing, and whoo, it is not pretty. It's just, oh, basically a lot of like selfishness, mismanagement, putting people down, like in very I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, there's like a whole video on it, and I was just kind of like watching that, trying to take it all in, because I watched the Second Wind group for a bit. Well, honestly, mainly for Frost and Yahtzee. But yeah, then when Frost put out his whole video for why he left and like all this info, yeah, I'm like, god damn, those are some very bad conditions and environment stuff. I'm like, Jesus. But yeah, okay, that's enough of like unrelated drama stuff. But yeah, that was basically my evening early, just trying to like listen to all that. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're just gonna do some more Trails to Daybreak. And yeah. I tried to do a tiny bit of grinding off stream, but then kinda ended up feeling tired. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't tire myself out before even doing Daybreak or before even streaming tonight. I'm like, you know what? Sure. And also, like, there are some optional active voices that come up, and I'm like, oh. And I don't want. I mean, technically, I can make a separate, leave the separate save, and then continue onwards. But I'm like, I was like, probably not. But yeah, like, I believe. Actually, was it right? Was it back over here? Yeah, we're in a slightly different spot. When I attempted to grind, but then, yeah. So we can kind of just try to run our way through the waterway real quick, but if you kind of notice a little thing, something looks a little bit different about this place. The water's up, and there's an active voice that I went into before reverting back to a previous save, that they said, hey, the water's up high. Oh yeah, also crab. This guy wasn't here before, so we got some new enemies. Which is... I mean, we first saw this, I believe, in the eroded cave back in Longport, where like a new enemy came up. But yeah, I guess this is gonna be their thing going forward, like, or at least within Daybreak 1. Like, new enemies coming up in previously explored places. But yeah, big crab.
Hey, the water's full! We can cross the bridge now!
Yep, here's the active voice.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
And now since the, you know, waterways are all clogged up and stuff, we gotta go all the way around now. But yeah, I think I just want to speed along for getting the pathways unlocked and stuff. Oh shit.
A-level threat. Now we can move ahead.
But yeah, okay, so we got this connection back, but we don't really need it, so we're just kind of run along here.
Now we can move ahead.
And there's another thing over here, which I think we can just go unlock real quick.
Want to clear him out? Now we can move ahead.
And this should get us our chest. Alright, what's over here?
Looks like some good loot.
Hey! Precious Sepith. Alright, actually, let me check. How much do we got? Okay, we can unlock Reset's third extra slot, which would probably help out a lot. Okay, nice. I wish they gave us Sepith Mass along with that, but oh well. I mean, they usually just kind of keep it split. Huh. Also, wait. We got this little passageway here. Oh, 2 crabs.
Now we can move ahead.
Okay, and I believe we just need to reach the depths now for the fast travel point. Although I do kind of wonder where. Oh, whoop. Oh, right. No, there are no depths anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't fast travel here because it's watered up now. So your only entry point is the entrance. There's no midsection or whatever to teleport to. Oh man, that's a little bit inconvenient. Huh. Actually then, where would be a good spot to farm here? Because like, you only have 1 crab here, the 2 bats, which don't give you much. Here's like 5 enemies, but it's like 2 bats and those like, annoying ass poison things. 2 crabs here. So I guess the 2 crabs are for the XP, and if you want to try to trigger multiplier stuff, you got these enemies here. Unless you want to corral the 2 packs of 3 within this section, or something like that.
Yeah, I'm on it. There. Huh? There.
Charge attack available.
Right there. Now, let's make the first move. This ends right here.
Actually, wait, we have a crit turn? Oh, because we stole it with the stun, right?
Boost level maximum.
Wow.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
I think at this point I should just really give up on getting Anya as the employee of the month.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Oh no, I already have crit from the stealth. So that's a little bit redundant. Yeah. Probably 2 point something.
Hey,
Yeah, 2 point
that one
something.
felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Okay, now if only this guy would fucking leave. Well, no. Okay, hold on.
I've got
Here I
this.
go. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. There, beginning Here.
Charge attack available.
Pull it together and fight.
Unleashing Shard Strike. Initializing drive.
So wait. During my first session, stealth only has a 50% crit rate? Oh, right. Wait, I need to double check that. Wait, was that the case? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I would imagine. They nerfed a lot of strats because it was just blatantly overpowered.
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt.
Let's party!
suggest we strike
Wait.
now.
Here we go.
Rise and shine, small
Here I
fry.
go.
Activating skill. Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill. Falcon Talon! Get to it, maid!
Displaying data.
Okay, they're weaker to rot.
Keep it
Don't
up.
mind
It's
me.
working.
Don't mind me.
You know,
Energy
I just really
output
want to
max.
see the S-Craft. Alright, let's see.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely.
Oh,
It's over. Radiant Thinker.
what the fuck? That's cool.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Wait, what's my stats at? I'm at 110 left. We got a
I
crit
suggest we
turn here.
strike now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take name. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Thinker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ah, we could have killed it.
That it? You'll be sorry for that! Activating skill.
Let's see, how much did I give us?
Stronger than ever.
Wow, good amount. Oh, if you're backline, you don't get that. You don't get as much. I mean, it makes sense, but oh dang. And yeah, we ended up taking damage. We needed to use items. Well, actually, what else? I mean, yeah, I should really just stop obsessing over like the 5 times bonus because like that achievement is just like it's just like an extra compared to like getting 4 times for the reward. Okay, but yeah, I think we got our main entry. Let me see. Oh, whoop, that wrong button. Defense. Oh, drops defense 1. Huh. Oh, yeah, it's exceptionally weak with arts defense. Huh. Wait, it has 91 speed? Holy shit. But yeah, okay. That should be all the enemies over here. Actually, are there comments about the water level if you try to... Nah. Okay. But yeah, let's just go ahead back and start the dialogue. I just kind of want to get... Wrong button. That little bit out of the way.
Go, go, go!
Oh yeah, wait, let me just double check the status thing real quick. Status change. Stealth. Oh, yeah, 50% crit rate. So then, actually, how much does Fairy have? Ah, we're at 81%. So we need to equip more crit to get it consistently. Yeah, no, we probably need to get into tier 3 territory to make it a bit easier on us. Maybe also look at... Wait, are there things that give crit? Well, there might be a subpart that gives crit, but not these. Okay, let's just get our
Heading
free
into the-
bath in real quick.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Some holocores give crit on boosting. Yeah, I don't remember which one. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, I swear to God, where's the input changes? I swear to fucking God, it's driving me. Oh no, they hard coded it. Oh no. Oh, and feel. Here we go. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Because I swear to God, like, despite... And yeah, I can just double tap tab to go from here to here. Just like that. Instead of going escape. Okay. I really should have done that weeks ago. But okay. Fucking, after all this time, part of me thought like, oh, maybe I'll just change up my muscle memory on like opening up the main menu here. No. It does not change. Also, you know what? I should probably go change. Oh, no. My real muscle memory was tab for the region map, right? Wait, then how would it go again? I know, we're gonna spend too much time thinking about that. But yeah, let me check the holocore again. Well, Mare gives crit. Wait, is it just Mare? Crit, counter damage. Just raw ass strength up. S boost duration. Yeah, no, it's only Mare that gives crit up. Oh. Okay, let's carry on with the dialogue. I've never seen this much excitement in the city. Even after it started taking off 20 years ago. The hammam has never seen this many customers, never has this many customers. It's not all fun and games though. I've heard a lot of tourists are letting their hair down a bit too much and going off the rails. We're definitely having to keep a close eye to make sure nobody tries to peep on others or steal things from the changing rooms. Wait, hold on real quick. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry.
Understood.
Wait. Oh, right. Okay, wait. Now, with all this talk about bringing up, like, other muscle memory habits, like...
Indeed.
Like, because of, like, the earlier... Actually, no, wait, Actually, was it for all of Cold Steel and Reverie? I don't remember anymore. But I keep pressing 1 to switch party members instead of Q.
Yeah.
Which, technically, Q might make more sense,
Understood.
but oh my god. Now I'm just, like, adding more confusion to myself. Wait, archaeologist? Nobody's coming. Perhaps I made a mistake posting that request and it didn't reach them. Huh, did you say something about posting a request? Better check the bulletin board and see if there's anything new. Oh, okay, that explains why. Okay. So yeah, we do gotta go back.
But just recuperate, that's all.
The festival might be tomorrow, but is it worth getting this excited for? Feels like everyone's going nuts. Some of the neighbors seem like completely different people, all full of energy and practically bouncing off the walls. I'm really worried this is all going to cause trouble for the inn somehow. For the sake of our guests, I hope things settle down sooner rather than later. I don't want all this getting in the way of the comfort. I've known Romani for a good while now, and I like to think I understand him pretty well. I never seen the man in such high spirits. He hasn't even had anything to drink. I heard that there's been even more commotion than usual over at the bazaar too. It's all getting to be concerning. Our guests can't exactly enjoy the stay here. There's too much of a ruckus outside, you know.
Looking is always free, you know.
Now
Come
I'm
back
good here.
for more anytime.
Okay, what do we got? We got some dialogue up here. I do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture, but that's no excuse for them to go act like hoodlums. Either way, something about this all doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural. The tourists have been getting pretty rowdy lately, to put it nicely. Another hookah seller I know was telling me about how his customers got in such a frenzy that things were a little out of hand. I get everyone's excited for the film festival and all, but it's almost like they've properly lost their minds. It might be the day before the film festival and all, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday, or wait, yesterday too, but today it suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it just feels so abrupt. I don't know.
Need some spices for...
I really appreciate the temple agreeing to look after my daughter for a while. With all these people coming in and the bazaar getting so busy, I had to be worried about her getting lost. This way, I know she's safe. Plus, that new friend she made yesterday is there too. That'll keep her occupied.
Hello.
Oh, that's her. Oh.
Thanks for shopping.
You won't find this just any.
My supplier was weirdly riled up when he came to drop off some stock earlier. It was hard even carrying a conversation with him. He was fired up, but speaking incoherently at the same time. Bizarre. He's not the only one who's been acting off either. The tourists and some other residents are being odd too. It could just be because of the festival coming up, but it's giving me the creeps somehow. Doesn't seem right.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh god, don't tell me it's because of all the Orbal hookahs that are like getting people riled up.
See.
Or the Genesis. No, but we'd be seeing it react more often if that is the case. The energy here is simply incredible. Are all film festivals so joyous? It scares me how many people are so unrestrained. I must admit, my curiosity is now piqued. Plus, it's a chance to hopefully learn a little more about the younger folks. I don't want to toss that away.
Why, hello.
I'm not really interested in the spirit droplet.
Thank you. Why, hello.
We already have the
Thank
turban.
you.
I ended up waking up early today because there was a commotion right in front of my home this morning. This might be festival season, but I've never seen Tharbaders act so wildly. Sure, people get excited sometimes, but we're good about not causing trouble for other people, but now, it's bizarre. I'm telling you, Tharbad's booming bigger than ever right now. I've got to get in on this while the getting's good and stock up on everything I can possibly get my hands on. Who cares if I go a little in the red right now? It'll work out. I can just tell I'll be able to recoup everything and then some, no problem. Aww. Brenton's apparently checking into the general movements of new arrivals, so I'm going to tackle things from a different angle. Specifically, I'm going to ask the caravanners if they noticed any unusual activity to see if I can glean anything from with their insight. I just wish we didn't have to worry about more fights breaking out. I really prefer to focus entirely on our investigation. Alright, let's go up here and circle around while on water break. I had some weirdo get, well, weird with me earlier. He was gently scary. His eyes looked so weird and bugged out. The first time I got any real attention doing this, and it had to turn out like that. Just my luck. I can only imagine how many times Saara and Shahina must have had to deal with that. Oh, Arusha. God damn, even a girl as young as her is getting like creeps looking at her? Jesus fucking Christ. This whole situation in Tharbad is just getting worse and worse. We've been getting reports of fighting and sudden disturbances all day. The police have their hands full trying to respond and everything. apparently, according to two people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, this is completely identical to another case. There must be some mutual connection behind both incidents. Huh. Once she gets here from the main branch, we should probably step up our investigation.
Come on, I'm begging you.
I'm begging you? Oh, wait, what does she have to deal with this guy with? Huh. Cause that doesn't look like a proper bracer with that guy. Like, I guessing a client with a request, but seems a little bit pushy. Young people these days have no respect for law and order. I heard there was a big fight around here just this morning. If they hadn't drowned themselves in vice forgetting their devotion to Arusha, this city wouldn't be the mess that it is today. Those motion pictures are especially wretched. I tried to watch one of that Salvatore Gotti's things and was absolutely appalled. Such obscene trash is good for nothing but destroying people's morals. No wonder the young have lost their way. Ah, great. Now the elderly are just like trying to pin everything as the devil for societal brain rot and moral corruption. Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough while everything's new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your training. Yeah, right. I doubt it'd be anything that bad, or that hard. I cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest will scare me, just spit it out already. Well, if you insist, your first job is going to be as a barker. Congratulations. You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around the stalls and bring in customers. What? You can't make me do that. I don't know how to, hype people up. Sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find at Monier's stall. Those apples are so good you stole them countless times, yes. If anybody can tell customers just how delicious they are, it's you. The apple's so delicious that you just want to steal them right from the stall. It's like, oh no, I stole them myself before. Shut up. All right, I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid. Oh, they're vibing. Although, these two are high out of their fucking minds. Well, mainly this girl here, she's like having trouble keeping balance. Like, goddamn. Oh no. Ha ha ha! I've been such a fool! A complete and utter moron! What I've been doing with my life! Coming here and taking in the festive atmospheres made me realize I was so stupid for letting myself be a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid manager and his bald head. Worthless co-workers. Everybody's always trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. Yep, that's the vape talking.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker, to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today. And even when he gets drunk, he's never quite, like this. The other people carrying on over there, also look like they're extremely drunk too. But I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world is going on here?
Indeed.
And yeah, like, no one really understands what's going on because the whole thing about Orbal hookahs, because like, there's like regular hookahs and everything, but the Orbal ones, like, are so new that people don't know anything about the apparent drawbacks or the hidden ones, for that matter. So people are really letting themselves get addicted and carried away and just absolutely high and rambunctious, well, and even worse, off of their mood. Everybody's getting all worked up about the festival, but I don't get what all the excitement's about. Could it really be all that great? Maybe it's just because I really don't know all that much about films. It's hard to say. I kept my distance from them up until now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure anything out.
Right.
Oh boy. Dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon. I'm not scared at all. The people in the temple are also nice. There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple though. But I'm worried about my mom. She works in the bazaar. I wish she could be here with me. Despite Tharbad being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my time have I seen such a tumult in the city. Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on, I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflicts. It's during times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us so well. Once the festival is over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. Oh, I missed someone. I just had a talk with Father Mukhtar about how we should keep the children safe, seeing as there's so much trouble today. It could really be dangerous if any of them got lost out there, which is why I'm telling them they shouldn't walk by themselves. For those parents who are too busy to look after them today, we're also having to take the children in and look after them if need be. Are Shahina and her big sister okay? There's so many scary people than before. I'm scared it's gonna be just like yesterday for them again. The parade is tomorrow, and if something happens to them, With all these tourists going nuts, I'm thinking maybe I should cancel my Sandsea tours for today. It's infuriating when people drift off from the car on a whim. I'd be in a world of trouble if any kids got lost in those sand dunes. Though, to be honest, I'm even more concerned about how Saara and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy they recruited Saara for the parade, but I'm worried she's working us out too hard. And to have all this craziness on top of that? Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the entertainment district and do more dialogue.
What are we
here.
waiting for?
Then we'll do the main story all in one big sweep.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Let's see. Yep, at the hotel, Forest PG, but everything else should be fine. And yep, he's got, oh my god, Isan. God damn it, dude. Haha, see that, Hardy? This ride is exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes. You were worrying about nothing at all. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Now that I'm all hyped up, time to hit up those actresses and see if I can conquer those dunes. Oh, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. This Orbit's gonna be great. Young master, I do believe I warned you. Such driving is incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interest. I am of course relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle have been harmed by your excursion. However, that leap through the air was truly terrifying. I felt as though I lost 5 years off my life watching that. Oh, Jesus. I heard from the cops that folks around town have been getting, rowdy lately. Around here, at least, people are going feral over parking spaces. I'll try my best to hang in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope physically. I just need it all to be over so I can take a dip in the hammam and recharge. What's this guy doing? I just sweating. Truck driver's just stretching. Here's our car. Did anyone mess with it? Nope. Alright, soon enough, we're gonna make our way to the Orbal factory.
Well, where'd you next?
I always thought that Officer Kelvin didn't take his job as seriously as he needed to, but this time he's gone too far. He outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later. I cut him some slack before, knowing he was new and needed to get used to the job, but I can't look past their election of duty. Oh boy. Oh, can I actually see the smoke? Wait. Oh no, that's just a shadow. Why is she T-posing? Well, not necessarily, but it's like... Wait, what's she doing? What's going on with her? I like to think I'm a man who can keep up with the festival when things heat up, but I gotta be honest with you. This one is wearing me out. I can't keep up when things get this crazy. Ugh. Also, wait, I just gotta... Got a DM about something. Okay. This festival's really something else, and let me tell you, I've seen my fair share of festivals in my time. Gotta wonder how people find all this energy and vigor in the middle of the scorching hot desert.
Looking to buy something? You again.
Alright, let's see. Let's circle around and then make our way to the department store. Okay, let's see how this guy is going. Oh, no, people getting harassed here. Oh, someone is. Last night I saw that girl in the nightclub again. Oh, just remembering her makes me feel so... Now what am I doing? That dancer's my daughter's age, yet here I am lusting after her. But I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong. I've gone too far to give up now. Oh my god. Last night, huh? That must make him a fan of a certain dancer. Yes, it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep. I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Fairy wasn't exposed to it. It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we're in the same space, it's like I can feel her breath. Oh, what the fuck? That's what? Like, it's one thing to be very, like, enraptured or enamored or, you know, taken in, like, by performers, but Jesus Christ. I can feel her breath. I don't think you're sitting that close, but even then, dude, jeez. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another. It's as if her breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself. Okay, moving on. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though, I'm only getting more customers. This stall is as popular as ever.
Hey there, what'll it be?
Ah yes, these valuable machete straps. Oh, huh. Normally that's speech, but we can hear some generic dialogue, but we're not hearing shit. Well, good luck, guy. We got locals and tourists beefing. Yep. We had some scuffles out in the alley this morning. They were practically back to back, which is unheard of at such an early hour, even in our neck of the woods. Or desert, rather. A bench van? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Fights are such headaches for me. If any break out at places we're contracted with, I have to go and sort them out, which is no fun. Ah, dang it. So we can go down the stairs, but we can't open the door. I guess some fights broke out around town this morning. It's hard not to worry about where things are headed when it all gets less safe. I'd best get in touch with the security company we have contracted out, just to be sure. They're just as trustworthy as our own sponsors. If anyone can keep our customers safe in these uncertain times, it's them. Hey, might be me, but when I think security outfits that pump big money into the Center East, you know what comes to mind? Oh yes, he's almost certainly referring to Marduk. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Alice money.
So...
Oh. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust Tharbad's police, but when you're a casino, you can never be too prepared. After all, we make quite a lot of mirror, and our customers tend to be incredibly well off, to say the least. Hey, what's with all the commotion outside? Oh right, that whole film festival is going on, isn't it? Well, screw all the pomp and circumstance, I'm here to have fun. And that's exactly why I'm having, thanks to this amazing hookah. Ha ha, I just know I'm going to win even bigger than I did yesterday. I think this calls for an extra big play.
Indeed.
He's gonna lose all of his money the next day, isn't he?
Come on!
You might not think it, but the film festival is shaping out to be a learning exercise in how we run the casino moving forward. Times like this, you can see shifts in our customer base and increased bet amounts, among other kinds of ripple effects. It's no exaggeration to say big events have a way of informing our operations long term, as well as what new ventures we get into. Some people seem to be puzzled about all the disturbances we've been seeing around here lately. On the flip side, you might argue that everyone acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Letting them bare is no laughing matter. Oh god. It's the police guy. Man, do people really expect to just stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard's for suckers. I'm going to make a killing at this casino then. So long to the stuffy, low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having us work while everyone else is everyone else around here gets to have fun, huh? Nothing, that's what. Talking about not being cut out for a job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown at his face. Indeed.
I already spotted a number of people looking rather merry, you might say. Most people would think they're drunk, but trust me, as a bartender, it's clear as day that's not what they've had. Alcohol doesn't cause people to lose their inhibitions so fast. Plus, I couldn't smell it in their breath. Makes you wonder what the heck's going on. It looks so unnatural, even given the excitement surrounding the festival. Oh.
Do you... I hope to see you... Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
In times like these, when people let their guard down, you can really start to see their true colors. Take the film festival. A lot of people around here are getting really excited now that we're about to have our very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness. Not unlike a good round of cards in that regard. The policeman's low-key starting to piss you off. He pissed me off the moment I saw him. Now he's just insufferable now that he's let the, like, Orbal hookah or vape get to his head now. Just, like, enhancing all the bad judgments that you can possibly make and shit. Oh boy. I already told you, please, keep your clothes on here. We can do the temperature adjustments on our air conditioner, just keep your clothing on, I'm begging you. Oh, is it just me or is it getting really hot? If this keeps up, I might have to start stripping and we wouldn't want that. Careful, Laurel, you know in movies it's always the saucy girl shows a little too much skin who gets turned into shark meat first. Huh, I'll be careful, sadly I don't think we're gonna be seeing any sharks in the middle of a desert. Well girl, I have good news. They make all kinds of shark now, sand ones, snow ones, whatever. Nature's fiercest apex predator can be admired anytime, anywhere, isn't it grand? Oh god. Ha ha ha. Oh god, okay. This is great. My body feels all warm and stuff. I don't have a care in the world right now. Should unwind like this more often. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but one thing's for certain. I'm on top of the world, baby. Woo!
I better make the most of these vibes and see if I can land some hot studs. Oh god. When life feels this good, like, who has time for nerves, right? YOLO. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. High off her fucking mind. I've had a lot of surprisingly demanding angry customers this morning. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Some of them have the craziest demands. I even had folks grumble about not being able to sell camels to them, of all things. I've worked as a merchant for a long time, and I've never seen as many complaints on my shop in one day as I have today. But sometimes you gotta put your feet to the fire and make a mirror. So if that's what it takes to close those deals, sign me up.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Let's see, rose bottle.
We await your next visit.
Oh, I'm so
What can I do for you?
friend.
The white grip, eh. Yeah, you're the one with this. Okay, we're good. Nothing to strengthen.
See you again.
Apparently some scuffles broke out around town this morning. The owner here is really concerned. Normally we keep real swords on display, but unfortunately we've seen a few too many customers lacking self-restraint lately. I think it's best we keep them in storage until things calm down just to be safe. I swear those Orbal hookahs or whatever you call them, they just keep flying off the shelves faster every day. The principle behind how they work is pretty much the same as what you find in something like an Orbal heater. All they basically did was mechanize and shrink down the part of the device that heats up the water and leaves. The hookahs are sold together with those pre-processed leaves, which is convenient. Maybe that explains their popularity. Pre-processed. Oh.
Well,
Hey, welcome.
Alright, let's go open up the slot. And we cannot open anymore.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, like, if you flip through these too quickly or click on a weird way, like, it was showing Anya's Orbment setup when I was selecting Reset.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay, what do I want again? SCLM boost, right. We need another... Oh, I need 6 time though. Where the fuck am I gonna get time? Because we have the water. It's only wind. And we need 6 time. Taurus. No, we can't get that. Oh, damn.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, no, we can't get SCLM boost until we get like 2 or 3 time stuff. Okay. So what else can I get then? EP charger, HP charger. That's just healing start. Well, I mean, at least I can equip something. Let's see. The one action one. Blind. Chance for delay.
Skills altered.
Maybe? Or should I just go for attack? Should be fine.
Thanks, pal.
Besides, I think if I keep eating into...
very well.
I think if I keep eating into my wind and fire step, I'll never get the other slots unlocked. Though, I just had to leave it at that. Yep, okay. Well... Oh boy. You have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, Detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival's over, understood? You can't be serious! You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What will it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? Bro. I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Okay, I mean, to be fair to Nate, like, I mean, technically, like, if he had a bit more foresight, maybe he should have thought ahead about, like, trouble brewing at the festival that might call over other people. But also, it's like, I don't think anyone would just count on, like, their superior, like, just coming up while you're off vacationing to your vacation spot going, hey, we need more boots on the ground, we gotta secure this shit, get to work. I'm like, but it's like, to be fair to Nate, like, this is pretty fucked. But what's also fucked is also Nate's general attitude. So, I don't know, maybe this is just like, he got what's coming to him. Cause he could have started off the first date small, and then like, could have actually went to Tharbad like under official orders instead of having the vacation cut short and disappointing his like new girlfriend and all that shit. I don't know. At the very least, I think he could have taken it slower and planned ahead. Massive hindsight though. Oh, did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. Man, this is supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. Oh, I swear, life can't just can't cut me a break for even a minute lately, it feels like. I understand Nate's a busy guy, but did he really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? He should have told me this could happen sooner. Now how am I supposed to kill the time while I'm out here all alone? Are we even still going to be able to walk around at the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it. So... You lot again. I'd say this was a surprise. Wait. I'd say this was a surprise had Nate not already told me that he saw you here earlier. I don't know what brings you to Tharbad, but I'll keep my questions to myself for the time being. We've got far more pressing business to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. Understood? I've reminded Nate time and time again that as a detective, he needs to be prepared for work to come in at any time. I've been told we may well end up investigating Tharbad generally soon enough. He has no one but himself to blame here. Okay. If he's got like prior notice from the inspector about potentially going to Tharbad, you don't risk that shit. That's a long drive and distance. So then, yeah, especially for a first date, like, keep it slow and keep it local. And then when things are said and done earlier, and it's like, oh shit, I got a big job. It's like, you want to go on like a second date, like once I'm finally free from having to do stuff in Tharbad? Then probably things might be a bit more smooth sailing here. Because whatever might have happened will happen in Tharbad, I'm sure Nate would want a vacation after all this. You don't go into public service to be coddled. Either you get the job done or the public suffers for it. Period. Heckin' Nate, dude. Maybe it's just me, but do you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday? The people here always go so hard when they're excited. I don't know how they can do it if so. If people are getting so hot and bothered about the film festival, well, I guess that's a good sign. We're in for something fun at least. Now, I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about what's going on, but even I'm curious at this point. Wait, are people allowed to play in the fountains like that? Wait. No way they're allowed to just play in the fountains like that, right? Isn't that just for, like, looks? I don't fucking know. This morning I've seen even more disturbances than yesterday. Some brawling even broke out a little while ago. The fact that the Edith police has dispatched detectives here says to me they suspect something's going on too. I'll let Ismail handle anything that requires more local insight into Tharbad than what we got, or what I've got. Blech. God, I need to read slower. As for me, I think I'll keep an eye on the trajectory of these tourists and where they're coming from.
Don't be shy.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but it feels like people are more feisty today. Not just tourists either, but the locals too. I thought I had my finger on the pulse of things better than my folks, but I'm completely stumped as to what's going on here.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Everybody at Vegas Film seems busy getting ready for the film festival. I'm worried we might have ruffled some feathers. Some places allow it even IRL? Yeah, probably. I mean, like, usually I'd see like signs for it or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, at first glance, would you think like a bunch of like water fountains like this look like it's something that you could publicly like play around in, or would you just assume it's just for looks? Like, with no sign or anything. I don't know. We got impatient and tried to give them a proposal we came up with, but it's probably going to take a while, or be a while before we hear back. Wait. I want to make sure we enjoy our time out here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everybody at Vegas Films for what they've done.
Very well.
I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Films itself, it felt really tense for some reason. Maybe just imagining things, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. Today feels like a really bad day to disturb them. Oh, Shahina. I was really hoping I could come with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet with some famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Shahina. Maybe. It's clear your sister. It's clear you want your sister to succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for her too. I'm sure she's going to do just great. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I know she's gonna knock them dead. It's Saara we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. Well, if I can't get in, now's as good a time as any to get some dance practice in myself. Saara can't be the only one working so hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Shahina sounds really anxious. Not that I can blame her. But it doesn't help that Saara can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to them either. I've gotta do something. My sister can't be the only one busting her butt today. I think I'll go out and get a present for her. Then maybe I'll do some dance practice too. I actually brought my costume with me. Might as well get changed into it and, wait, since I already have it with me. With the extra rowdy people today, this is not gonna end well.
Right.
She is not gonna be safe in this environment. With how rowdy people are getting over the hookahs and the festivities. Mainly the hookahs, like, just, removing people's, like, inhibitions and ruining their judgment, just causing chaos. Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he could spare a thought for his workers, though. Doesn't he realize that adding on to the parade at this point, or at this stage, is a big ask? Give me a tiny break here. Between you and me, I think this company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things. President Dylan is somewhat even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on edge with all the turmoil the city's been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he has personally authorized them. No exceptions. No exceptions, my ass. Hey. I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for the Carnival Cavalcade. I'm just waiting for Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They're supposed to be here by now. Huh.
Or sorry, Goaty. Alright, Goaty got it? Okay, now I'm just mixing shit up. Oh, wait. Food stall guy. There was a weird commotion around here earlier. First, people started brawling, then all of a sudden we had people tearing off their clothes and yelling real loud. I know it's festival season and all, but that's not how you hold a celebration. What the hell has gotten into people, huh? It seems it's like they all forgot how to have fun.
Very well.
Or they're having too much
Look
fun.
around all you like. Peace out.
Oh my god, this guy is just going. Oh no. People seem to be really high-strung this morning. I hate it. Just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too, now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is. But you know something? For some reason I'm feeling a little pumped up. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town. Oh no. The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always this lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Mastodon Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. Is it just me or is my mother kept being kind of loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing. Oh no. Okay, so that's all the dialogue we can do before triggering any main story stuff. Let's go. Oh wait, wrong way.
What are we
Let's
waiting
go take
for?
on the Forest BG here.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Archaeological Expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking on the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please, come. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district too. Alright, but one at a time though. Oh no, our guy is over here. Would you all happen to be? That's right, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my forest BG would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is, Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place. Can't imagine a guy like you would have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I've had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct the survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like the other clients, but I get why you want to ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Well, good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It'll be worth a while to accept this request then, see where it takes us. Oh, sure. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here.
We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too. Oh, that's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. Oh, we're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Oh, don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. Agnes? So where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septine Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand on the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us though. Alright, that settles that then. Let's head onward. Thanks, I'm counting on you guys. Man, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize it's rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure you do the same. Understood. Huh. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
Commencing mission.
Man, Barry needs more experience trying to like getting a deeper read on people. Besides like trying to take them at face value. Oh boy. Watch this guy betray my ass. Look, since whenever has an archaeologist or historian
Indeed.
or whatever has abused us for our service and then ended up backstabbing us in some minor or huge scheme in the Trail series? Surely, never happened before. There's only been honest requests about taking in the sights and just appreciating and studying the history of what happened during the very unknown Dark and Middle Ages. Surely, it never happens.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Here goes! I eagerly await your performance.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
I mean, technically, this does more.
I suggest we strike now.
Loading enemy stat. Initializing drive.
Eat this, sucker!
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill. Falcon talent!
Perfect chance!
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill.
Ha! Ha-ya! Here I go! Don't
Some
mind.
elements look effective.
Get to it, May!
Hurrah! Leave this to me! I did it!
Oh. Dribble guard? Hold on. What's this? Shield and HP regen. Oh! 70 craft points! Although, to be honest, if I'm focusing on her just casting, like, she kind of maintains a very high level of craft points because I don't really burn it unless I'm just like, because what was it? Like, a 12 ray is pretty nice and all, but like, it costs 60. So you can't really just spam it that much unless you really want to burst down like a pack of like low arts defense enemies. So then, because at that point, you're kind of better off casting unless you really, really need that, like, chunk of damage right then and there. And Glowhammer, I mean, it's there if you really need the sustain while doing some damage, but I wouldn't really do too much with it because it's, like, physical scaling, and it's only D+. Like, it feels like maybe, like, at least C, maybe I'd feel better about using this, but it's like, you would only want to use this on like 4+ enemies, and then you probably get like a good refund while getting some damage value. But yeah. Oh shit!
More remain. Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead. I'll take it from here. There. We can win right now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here we go.
this!
Boost stage level maximum.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
I'll take it. Now, let's
Unleashing Shark Strike. Boost level maximum strength.
activating drive.
Oh,
I suggest
actually.
we strike now.
Fuck it.
Cypher activate.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
Got you.
Mr. Way. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
A chance.
Boost level max initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire.
Okay, where is it? Oh, okay, it's like straight down there. Okay, you know what? Out of our way, out of our way. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mirror we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. I think we would have seen him by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These quarters all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. Oh, pfft. Trash mobs. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys.
Everyone, move in.
Oh, you know
Certain
what?
arts will be more effective.
Oh,
Go
fuck
all
it.
out. I'll round them up and scatter.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
that was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they'll be no match for me. Is something wrong? I just love how stupid, like, I just love how stupid these people can be. It's just like, yes, let me quietly mutter to myself about, it's like, It's like, these people might be too strong for what I'll do to them later, Wait, hold on real quick. Excuse me. Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There are so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. That feels like... Oh. Somebody's like... Huh. What's it about a mural? Oh, that mural. Or these ones, I guess. I wonder what we'll find here. There we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping. But this is the easternmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we passed, though. Yeah, where's this mirror we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. Water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you got nothing coming. Oh, how rude! I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Yeah, by hiring us and trying to think you can, like, trick us. Nah, I only played along with a bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far, but now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in the future, or in your future attempts. Ha 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 ha! I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing me through, you are still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Davanci brothers. Oh. How many of the Davanci brothers are? I thought there was just 2. Okay, that's my mistake. Huh, guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. So, you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this is over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you even if you got women and kids with you. Ah. And Camilo as well. And, oh yeah, wait, there's that one guy, the guy in green, right? I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So I'm on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave though. Talk about not knowing when to quit. I got a score to settle with you too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Davanci brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. So, this is your endgame then. Run around town in the sky so you could eventually do this. That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and bracelet just to see how well things in the city were guarded. A film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Mesodon was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you came all the way from Edith for. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress up is about to come to an end. Huh. We're planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those were bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Ah, we're still making for the temple. We just gotta lose these things first. Well, Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take those monsters out in a record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. We could also let them wear each other down for a while first. Bro, oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck these people. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monster to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. Look, it ain't illegal if there's no braces or officers to actually see this. Oh, so that's your play, is it? What do we do to deserve this? Ah, oh, damn it, we got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal! So close! What are we gonna do? They got us cornered! I can't believe those guys ruined the whole plan. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna die in here. No way! Where's all that spunk you had earlier ago, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? Oh, we're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I've got another use in mind for you guys. Tuh, you just try. We've still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax. Take this! Got it?
Oh my god, wait, they are super weak.
No need to be scared.
A chance for a shot boost.
Wow.
You make me sick.
Alright, let me see. Let's go take some of that hummus.
Don't take your eye off the enemy! I will address you all at once.
Wait, is
Energy
this?
output
Okay,
max.
it's not field wide, but it's pretty big.
Watch out, you
Activating
guys!
skill.
Accelerating!
And technically I could try to see if I can get a 5 times boost out of this, but fuck it.
It's over! Radiant!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh my god, they were not worth jack shit. Curses! Our escape wasn't supposed to go like this. How could they be so strong when half of them are just kids? Huh, that's what you get for judging by appearances. Huh, you think they know better having so much experience beating other people. So, what do we do now that we caught them? Well, the Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I think we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Finding honey is another part of being a spriggan after all. Fine by me, and not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I'll contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here as well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Brissette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Chaos. Chaos. Oh, we're not at 3 yet. We're so... I think one extra nudge in the Chaos department and we got it. But I gotta focus on law now. But yeah, no, like, regardless, no, fuck those brothers so much. Okay, back in the hammam.
Heading to the objective.
Heading into the Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Alright.
Go, go, go!
Let's go check the 4SPG. Any dialogue thing? Okay, so that was just a semi-required. Okay.
Don't be shy.
Oh, pff, I ran past it. Oh, Marielle. God damn it. Oh, you guys. You showed up at the right time. Hey. Hey look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl's older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyro Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him, or I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me, I'm not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. Okay, like a college kid. Or college girl. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Bruh. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? That's not clinginess. That's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. Is it your job to report on another reporter? That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. Non-lethal? You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison might be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment, and just happened to bump into him while we're working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's gotta be some reason why he would be out here for this shocking excuse of a film festival. But what? I don't get it. Well, if I recall, you easily do well into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he's in shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo's sleeping with... this is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Oh. There. Oh my god, dude. This girl. She lives in her own fucking world. Oh, excuse me. I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with the real foxy woman earlier. Wait. I can't take the sitting down. I gotta find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Nah, don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. Well, Lovely's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Okay, can I check on the board finally?
Why don't we see...
Extra. Gotti! I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll either be at the hotel or at Vegas Films. I'll be looking forward to seeing you all once again, Director Gotti. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but I don't never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is, he put 2 different spots to meet up. Our hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. Well. Yep, alright. I've heard there were disturbances around town this morning, fighting even. Be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Well, good to you too. You seem real perky today. You gotta sleep off after a tiring night? Well, Ben was tired. I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full as energy as I always am. Believe it. Well, if you say so. Good to hear you keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Saara and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it'll take a while. Oh, that sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today. Understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You got nothing to fear. Oh my god. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better.
I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Well, sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all got cooking, exactly?
Well, first the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up, and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. That's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them! Trust me on this! Oh boy. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? Very... it better not be anything too revealing or else my agency is gonna have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we got Saara with us, that woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Jumeirah who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby, the one, the only, Salvatore Gotti. Ha ha ha! Is Saara going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry. For all this talk, he's got his head on straight. Well, kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. You're not inspiring confidence, girl. On the off chance he does do something dumb, you bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not to forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as the best actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Ha ha! Huh. They haven't even posted the results ahead of time somewhere. Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get the runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. Wait, what about our 4 SPG? Well, at least... Oh my god. Well, at least one of those girls has got her act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo. Bondage bimbo? I mean, the whip sword doesn't leave me much else to the imagination. And the fucking outfit. What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh crap. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. As to plan a trip to Vegas Films later too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the end? We always do that though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Well, before that though, we got some dialogue. Oh, the kids trying to like settle things with their fathers and stuff. Oh boy. Son, I understand what you're saying, but we can't resign ourselves to aligning with Alzheimer. Not when we've come this far. I'm not saying we have to devote ourselves to them. We just don't know what the balance of power in the Central East could be later. It's not good to put all of our eggs in one basket. Doing so could put us in a tough situation as time goes on. Besides, there's more to our region than just Valus and Alzheimer. There are plenty of smaller countries and unstable regions we can use. Ha! Now you're thinking like a man. When did you grow up so much, my boy? Alright, let's hear it. Got a plan for forging ties with Alzheimer without pissing off our friends in Valus? As a matter of fact, I do. It's going to involve a little bit of going back to our roots, one might say. As they say in the Central East, ties between the clans are older than history itself. So with your permission, I'm thinking I could start to forge personal connections that we'll then leverage in the future. What do you think? You know you might be onto something there. It's not like strategic marriages weren't common as dirt in my time either. Alright, let's do it. I want to be clear, I still intend to prioritize working with Valis. But if you think- oh shit. But if you think you can make inroads with Elsheimer's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son. Yes, thank you, Father. We can discuss the details later once we get home.
Indeed.
Oh. I really do want to forge a good relationship with the other families, you know? The way I look at it, if we build those connections now, that'll give our clan more options in the future. We got nothing to lose. Huh. I don't know when Munt learned to think so cunningly, but I like what I hear. That's what makes the boy my son. If he grows up to be a shrewd ruler like his father, I'll be more than content.
So...
hello Drakengard, how you doing? Oh my god, the hand is like clipping through her. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need to exit out of this, though. I don't want this guy's hand like going through. In light of the disorder this morning, we're working to bolster security at the hotel. Unfortunately, it seems like we have some agitators among our guests here, particularly on the upper floors. The other floor managers and I plan to come up with a response to those individuals sometime this morning. Last night, after I heard a commotion coming from the pool, some guests came rushing straight towards me. For some reason I can only imagine, one of them managed to lose their clothing. I kept my question to myself and directed them to a tailor. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any of them all morning. I wonder what happened. I wonder. I was just over at the office a little while ago and, you know, the workers there struck me as being strangely inattentive. I'm sure some are simply excited about the festival, but that doesn't change we're the ones managing the infrastructure for it. They really need to get their acts together. We had to be prepared for a huge influx of visitors while keeping things humming along. I mean, they were openly smoking Orbal hookahs right there in the office. That never used to happen. I expect better of them. Oh boy. Alright, did you know that the bartending tournament is actually going to be held on the same day as the film festival? My work at the hotel comes first, so unfortunately, I won't be able to enter, which is a shame. A lot of prominent people are entering, especially Bramati. He came all the way from the capital. He's still practicing hard even today. I admire his dedication. That's probably one of the reasons why he stands head and shoulders above everyone else, or most everyone else in our line of work. Ah, more hookah. Anyway, Munt Bashar says he'd like to be, on, better terms with me in the future. I'm not opposed. I was hoping you would agree so as to strengthen ties between our realms without conflict. What do you think? So the rumors about the Bashar heir being a sensible fellow on the side of the moderates are true. Certainly, I don't wish for this antagonism between our families to persist with your generation. Then does that mean... Not so fast. We still don't know if this young man truly harbors good intentions. If you spend any time with your kids instead of bickering amongst like your clans and shit, you can see that they just want to be together. For all we know, this could be a ploy to allow the Bashar patriarch to ensnare our family and manipulate us. If Munt has even a single iota of wickedness in his eyes towards my beloved daughter, I should not allow him to get anywhere near you. Father, don't you think you're being rude towards him before you've even... This isn't rudeness, Kalia. It's diligence. Maintaining healthy skepticism is part of living and working as a noble. We live in a world of conspiracy. You never know just who may be holding a knife behind their back, so to speak. You must take caution against such forces and learn how to protect yourself if you're to make it on your own. Things never go smoothly now, do they? Still, I'll look at that my father agreed to bring me to the festival. In the past, he would never bring me anywhere abroad. He's changing a little, I'll grant him that. Which means that if I can make myself just a bit more dependable, perhaps collaborating with Munt isn't out of the question. The fact that Kalia has learned to speak her mind about things between her family and the Bashar shows how much she's grown. That's all the more reason why I only want her to act. Wait. I only want her to act when she learns how to protect herself, as befits a girl of nobility. Okay, now for the pool.
You guys gonna hang out here?
Mr. Gare's whole, scintillating spectacle philosophy might look like mindless fluff, but he actually puts a lot of thought into his work. I was the actress who played the researcher that faints first thing in his movie Golden Blood. He was extremely particular about how exposing my lab coat should be- how my legs should be crossed, even the mustiness of my hair, Although, I gotta admit, having him barking orders at me and posing while I was lying on the floor was more than a little awkward. Oh, look at who we have here. That was quite the exciting evening last night, for everyone involved. You know, I haven't seen those two tourists around the hotel since I got up today. Maybe I put the fear of Adios into them. Not that I'm at all worried, but with you and Dingo around, plus everything as ready as can be with a side gig. Anyway, if you sweethearts need anything, I'll be here. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome to my adult. Cheers to Tharbad.
Alright, he has nothing new. Okay, so we gotta go back to the cultural district for food, but now we gotta go back to Vegas Films for wrong button. Vegas Films for dialogue. Saara, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh man, though. Got some moves. It's okay. There's something to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Excuse me. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for that beat. Makes it pleasing to watch. Oh, okay. I'll see what I can do. And there goes Nina, coaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what that Gotti could possibly be doing calling us out here like this. Just once I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Hey Saara, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move.
Very well.
Oh, now they open the door. Oh, it's you guys again. I take it you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at our little practice lesson. If you ask me, out of everyone here, Saara's far and away in possession of the best dancing chops, no doubt about it. Probably doesn't hurt that Gotti wants something pseudo-Central Eastern, which has let her take to it pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is he thinking ditching us at the 11th hour to go search for more performers? I'm shocked at just how quickly Saara's improving. It really speaks to just how good her instincts are, or her instincts for these things are. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can just clear a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade with just a single full day of practice.
Okay.
Oh, Ben, it's you. Everything's been going just fine, I promise. Just the two of them are really considerate and doing a great job teaching me. Besides, I got my sister to think of. I'm going to do everything I can to make my mark and be a real part of tomorrow's parade. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you at all, I thought I'd reach out myself. I figured what better way to do that than with a forest PG. Judith and Nina told me how to find one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Oh, right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time right now? Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here. We can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to your cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint a bit, or even more pizzazz. You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Don't tell me we're going to rope Shahina into this. Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine. If that happens, I've got a backup plan. Bro. Gaudi's like asking for fucking Reset to see if she could perform, bro. And I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Oh wow, yeah. Reset is super pretty. She would totally kill that on stage. Well, no argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a bit much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Well, screw bringing in anyone else. I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gaudi. Strictly speaking, Reset ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to pose on her if we can avoid it. So, if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town. Like you asked. That's the work for you? Alright, if that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. Well, no problem. Well, getting back on topic, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman, at most 3, circumstance permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the trading studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. Oh boy. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gaudi in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? Well, if you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if there's anyone there willing to play ball. Well, you know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other areas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
Wait, who's over? Oh, is Gotti over here? Yeah. So what if we just come up to him now? We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any new girls to round up my cavalcade yet? Hang in there just a bit longer, Mr. Gotti. We'll be back with the lineup for the agency before you know it. Absolutely. You can't rush art. I'm just dying to see what kind of ladies my man and his team can line up for me. Okay. Just had to confirm how that line of dialogue will go. Oh my god, we're just going straight for, let me see. 1, 2, 3. By any chance,
Let's be on our way.
Let's see. Yeah, no, it's just purely entertainment district. Okay. Although actually, wait, they would have had the marker for both the side quest and main story at the same place. Okay. We're seriously not going. Are we seriously trying to ask the officer when she's like all uptight about like keeping people in line and trying to find like police officers abandoning their work? Oh my god. Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Well, got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment. Didn't I see you all yesterday? Well, you did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in for his Carnival Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. Well, we're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Well, I suppose I can, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. Then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. No, don't worry. Like, there might be some big security things that might go down during the cavalcade, right? So then you be in the middle of it, so you get immediate response if any trouble starts brewing. You know? You're right there in the thick of it. Boom! The criminals will never suspect a thing. Oh god, that sounds so bad. Oh, that's fair. I have to imagine the police are being incredibly busy once things kick off. Well, that settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I really am sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer will be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a prayer like that would really let her show off the inner strength she used. Sorry. God. I don't know why, I'm having so much, I'm getting so tongue-tied or whatever. Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fool that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector Deswani. I will bet he's a boss. Well, if we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Bro, we're gonna tell it to go undercover? Like, oh my god. You know what? Let's go. Oh. Whoops. You people. What do you mean, you people? That's kidding. What do you want this time?
Well, good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Guide has called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his Carnival Cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Veneer from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. She said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. Are you really sure about that? We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that. Exactly. Besides, why someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There's plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere during the parade? Why do you have a feeling it's gonna be Anya's? No, like, I'm pretty sure Van wouldn't want Anya's to get caught up in the parade or whatever. As much as, like, Gotti or Aaron would, like, go to Ron to try to, like, take part. No. I'm pretty sure Van wouldn't be that irresponsible. You know, put her in the back of it, mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. You're a genius. That's kidding. Now, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage out or something at the performers. If you had Officer Veneer post out at the parade itself, she could handle it right there. Practically killing two birds with one stone. Well, if you ask me, that sounds like a good way to be able to security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in our own interest too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She would likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Well, can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Bro. I have a bad habit of being soft when it comes to things like this, but it will serve our interests. I'll put in a word for her. She'll probably get an official call about it from the higher-ups soon, but if you could go ahead and tell her, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, this is new. Wait. I don't care if the inspector authorized it. You can't just go around recruiting police officers as backup dancers for the parade. Besides, what are you guys of all people doing going around grabbing dances, huh? Nothing about this sits right with me. Bro, we're just doing some honest work. I don't know what your problem is here. Wait, why are these guys doing the squat? Why are they just doing the squat? Oh, we meet again. Do you need anything else? Sorry to keep bugging you, but we actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Deswati, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security, just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. Oh, I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... No way, bro. Oh my god. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this, so it should be just a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Veneer on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers, and provide security for the cast members from inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should probably make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. Nice. That's one dancer added to the crew. Excuse me. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So let's play. Keep looking. Yeah. If we could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things shorter. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. Alright, nightclub and that lady over there.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Well, here we are back in the nightclub. Kinda think that I think we're gonna be open right now. It's the middle of the day. Well, maybe not. Don't hear anything from the inside. Well, Poot, should we turn around and look some other place? Well, not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around. Getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. I knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What, are we, sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. We'll be fine. If there's anyone there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we tell them we got urgent business. Ah, jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go and ask her then. Oh no. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know, sorry for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last minute arrangement. Quick question, are you interested in the Carnal Cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am! I love Salvatore Gotti's movies! That parade should be amazing! Knowing him, it's gonna be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize the game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I had to pay time off tomorrow to enjoy from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, cause you're gonna love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions, and as it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess he can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Oh god. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. I gotta make sure I look the part. Well, we made one girl's day. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. Well, at this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never hurts to try. Yes, I vote that we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. I decided to come over to work because I was feeling bored at home. So imagine my luck. It's an honor just to get to meet Mr. Gotti, but to be invited to work in his parade? Wow! I gotta redo my makeup. This is serious now.
Alright. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? Well, we're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Cono Cavalcade. Are you interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Suri to help of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? God damn! All you could have asked was just why her? Or maybe like frame it a different way, like, why are you asking? Or why asking her specifically? I don't know. Well, you say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. Fire deep within. I can tell you got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just happens, so it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost, we're just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Survey. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can at least dance a little. Survey, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. She can't dance. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. She's confused, but she's got the spirit. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Survey, you might want to practice a little before going in, just a thought. Oh my god, he's so worried. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. I feel like things are extra chaotic. Wait. Oh no, that's not it. How about you? Hey, if you get a chance to talk to Mr. Gotti, you should bring up our movie. Totally. I don't know if I'll be able to get in a word edgewise with him though, let alone talk about that.
Well,
That's true.
We meet again. So, how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls around on my cavalcade yet? Should we call it today and report back to Gotti, or keep looking? Report in. Wait, hold off. Yeah, no, we're not getting any blips here. Okay, wait. One last, like, sanity check, even though he just said 3. Okay, we good. Just wanna double check. We sure have. You got time to fill it, or you got time for us to fill you in? Oh, of course! Show me your own cavalcade. Band contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Oh, great work, Spriggan! I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys.
you're gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. Oh, by the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I'll still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Ha ha ha! Now this is the kind of entry I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'll be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Several minutes later. Behold! The clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Ah, neat. I personally supervised every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every cut, or every last cut. Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts though. Oh no. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age. Yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me look like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. Ha ha! I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. Whoa, hey, I don't know about that. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Actually, wait. I actually kind of wonder, like, if you go with 2, does that, like, would Reset actually take part if you're like 1 short? Or if you go on, if you're missing 2. Huh. No, or no, maybe just go with 2 at that point, but or no, or just that 1. Actually, I don't know. I'd be curious to see how this changes because I'm too lazy to go back and check out the different outcomes. At least for this one in particular. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these will make far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. Oh, come now. I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Love to see it.
I can't believe I get to have Mr. Gotti himself watch me dance. You can't make these things up. Pole dancing's my forte, so you can be sure I'll be busting my butt to knock a guy like him off his feet. I might still be performing security while out there, but that doesn't mean I won't be giving it my all to dance as best as I can. After all, this is Mr. Gotti's parade we're talking about. I can't go out there making a fool of myself in front of someone like him. I really want to show Mr. Gotti our independent movie that we brought, if at all possible. First, I need to learn how to dance so they'll bring me into the parade as a backup dancer. Just you watch, Nino. I'm gonna bowl over the people running the festival with my smooth moves, or die trying. Oh god, the death flag! No! We already have enough riding into the final day. You kids did good finding me those extra cast members. Now it's up to me to whip them into shape and make them shine brighter than ever. And it goes without saying, you can bet I'll be keeping a close eye on that young lady's progress in particular. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely concerned about Saara. But for now, all we can do is give it our all and put on the best damn parade money can buy. Trust me, you wouldn't want to miss tomorrow. Wait. Oh, right, because like he knows that she got a threatening letter too. Right. Alright, so anything else here? We all good? Oh, wrong button. Okay, now I'm just fucking with like my new muscle memory by pressing escape wrong. Yeah, we don't really have anything else to use our Sepith with. Because again, trying to unlock the Orbment slots are so expensive. Like, I definitely want to get Aaron's extra or 4th slot extra drive. Or sorry, extra drive. The 4th slot of the extra line. Bleh. Or alternatively on yes, but maybe that'll depend on how... Maybe I'll prioritize it, like... How do we want to do it? Maybe as we progress, we get more rare quartz that have differing or varied elemental value. Then I can decide who gets the next 4th extra slot. Yeah, that's probably how we'll do it. Because even if we haven't unlocked everything yet, it doesn't necessarily feel like we're that crippled in terms of like what we can do in battle. I mean, I kind of have like some tiny bit of mixed feelings. Because like...
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I don't know. Because like on one hand, like, kind of makes sense that like people would have certain strengths based on what elements they're locked into for certain lines. But on the other hand, if you don't have like the extra boost in a particular element, I mean technically like if you have like all neutral, then you can kind of go for anything, but you really need to commit for whatever big value one you need to go for. But even then, I don't know. Like, they're not like necessarily make or break, I guess. Like, technically the CP charger and the stealth, like, that's just for farming convenience. Like, the auto forte, like, it's nice to get that turn 1 start without having to spend, like, the initial turn buffing up, and you can just kind of go right away, depending. But, like... Also, actually, Mighty Thievery has me kind of curious, because stealing a bonus... Because, again, because we don't have the luxury of S-breaking to steal a bonus... Yeah, somebody has to spec for that. Because I think that might be too important to kind of pass up, you know? Actually, wait. What if you S-boost twice with Mighty Thievery, and then you have, like, a whole bunch of enemies with bonuses, and then you just S-break? Like, imagine if you have, like, a couple of craft point turns on enemies lined up, and then you blow everything, but then you S-break, and then you steal their bonus, and then you should... wait. Huh. Okay, I can see some silliness with that. Because, like, you start out at 200%, and you happen to notice an opportunity that a lot of enemies have craft point bonuses, however much it provides you, I forget how much exactly.
and then you S boost twice, S craft and burn 100, and because you stole their bonuses, you S break again for the second time in a row, and then because you get the craft point bonuses, you should be back up to at least 100 plus yet again, and then you can S break like for a third time in a row, just for the hell of it. I think. Or would you run out of... No, because when you S boost twice, that's 3 turns, right? Because when you S boost once, that's 2 turns unless you have resets Hollow Core. Oh yeah, that can get really silly if you really want to commit for that. So then you have the craft point charger for just like farming convenience, but then when you want to change it up later, you change to Mighty Thievery, and then actually what else is there? Yeah, like it's either Mighty Thievery or SCLM boost. Because Crisis Force, not reliable. Like, I mean, there's Leg Breaker, but that's about it. The other ones, like, all the other extra shard skills, like, unless you really have, like, a first, like, a plan of action for the first couple turns, like, the entry bonuses aren't gonna help in the long run. Well, might not be as helpful. They would definitely help, but I think like long-term fights, Mighty Thievery and SCLM boost are the basically only ones to prioritize. Also Leg Breaker, and then for drive, like yeah, there's the Elementum boost, but you'll get those naturally depending on what you spec for. So they're just kind of there. But yeah, like, unless you're repeatedly casting, you don't need to worry about speccing for Mind or Spirit Breaker. And if anything... I mean, hell, I think if anything... Let me see. Yeah, like, if you're not a dedicated caster, you could probably just take Avenging Arts and then... Wait. Yeah, you could probably just take Avenging Arts and then spec for Shield and Arts Evasion to basically counter with arts and then just kind of go with that. Which, if you're not going to put water here, because there's going to be fire and space, which would take up a lot, because it's 12 host space value you need to fill in. So then you can fit water for the shield over... Actually, where would the most viable be? Technically some for burst gain, if you need like just the 3. Okay, water is not that useful for weapon, or for the weapon line, or weapon skills. But yeah, definitely water would be useful in shield for, if you can line it up. Well, actually, trying to get 12 value in drive and shield, ugh. But yeah, like, you could get extra water for regen guard, which will help us sustain. Resist 3s, I mean, it's there, it helps. But yeah, like, okay, so you could spec for space and fire here. And then... Actually, would adding in shield quartz help out over here? Actually, you could put... Yeah, so let's say for your physical characters, like, you can put in enough for Avenging Arts on the drive line, and then if you want to beef up their Arts Evasion, then you put the water stuff on the extra line to help build up for the SCLM boost. And then... SCLM boost and maybe... Oh no, that's Leg Breaker Barrage. No, then, let's see. Well, I mean, no, you got time, so you could put in, like, a wind thing right there. Okay, I can see how that might line up. But yeah, and then if you want, let's see. Your man Van warming the bench as he should. Look, we'll bring him out as needed. Don't worry. It's not his fault that Falcom kind of did him dirty by giving him pretty meh mono element slots, like, for a setup.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Because, let me see, time, and then Earth. Because, like, time here only gets you Fatal Lance, which is, like, it's decent for, like, either fights that spam a lot of reinforcements, which could happen, but it's not going to be the case all the time. And then for general monster farming, it's probably not going to be applicable, depending. And then time here only gets you, like, well, okay, Avenging Arrow, probably decent. And then, I mean, Crest Guard would probably be there just for, you know, extra defense, but that's pretty much about it. And then Earth for the extra, like Guarded Start, and then what else is there? EP Charger, Auto Crest, like it's all the defensive or EP related stuff, so I'm just like, what do you want Van to do, Falcon? Like, you think that they'd have like, maybe Mirage for like Sword Breaker and Shield Breaker, or maybe give him Earth for the shield line here instead of time. Although technically Avenging Arrow does sound interesting, but I'm not sure how strong it is. So I don't know, maybe I'm not giving this as much credit, but I haven't been able to build for this yet. And then there's nothing in Drive, so you can kind of do whatever, but because there's nothing in Drive, it's kind of that much harder to specifically build up for anything in particular, which at that point, you're just going to use the Drive line for Van. Also, he only has 3, so you're only going to use this as the filler quartz, just to have, like, just to use it for the stat bonuses, like, you know, break 2 for the stun, hit for the accuracy when space would probably not get us much anywhere else, at least at an easy way. He may never see the light of day ever again. Oh, come on. Getting more characters down the line. Yeah, like, if any, like...
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Like, going down the line here, like, we got some... Let me see. Like, Reset has some, like, potentially good stuff with, like, Mind Break or whatever with the... And also Arc Feather, using the Wind Focus here. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, her... Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. Arts damage, 39... 48... Actually, like, her arts damage is pretty fairly low compared to everyone else. Well, okay, not low, but nowhere near Anya's level. And that's I think that's probably due to natural stat growth, if anything. So technically, she does just as much as Fairy does, surprisingly. But yeah, so she could do some casting as like a subcaster or whatever. And then the extra line
Citri's got your back.
being water here, like, definitely a shoo-in for getting an SCLM boost. Which would, because I'm not sure how big this would expand the radius, but this would definitely help with positioning flexibility. But yeah, although technically water doesn't get anything else but this. Although, no, this is all like stuff when you enter in a command battle, so yeah. So water is honestly all she needs. But yeah, I certainly hope that either like in Daybreak 2, depending on how it goes, like hopefully they'll rearrange some of the quartz slots or shard skills to make it, or to at least like make it feel like Van and other people who might not have better setups to benefit more. Because right now Van is just like, yeah, you got Executioner, but in the long run, I mean, it ain't really gonna do much, you know? Alright, let's go. Let me make a save. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe you should save it and then go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Alright, let's just have some lunch. What could possibly happen?
Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then once their meal was over... Huh, did you find something ready? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, I'm over by... Huh, wait, what's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn the lesson? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, young kid? Young rich kid? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. Oh no! That sounds like... Have the police or guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. You trying to mess with me? Huh? Oh, his eyes are all glowy. What was that, asshole? From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Got it? Wahoo! Hell yeah! Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
Oh, yeah, like what? Oh my gosh, Shahina said she'll change into her dancing outfit and get some practice. Oh no.
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Oh, like that'll actually do anything. Ah, relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it. I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We got our eyes on the actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
You people are despicable.
Jesus. Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh. What do you mean where we're taking you? Where... Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? Uh-oh. Oh no. No, Shahina and Marielle too. What you're looking at are the security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys ain't screwing around. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. But, say what? No kidding. Yup, as it just so happens, the folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. Oh, what the fuck? While their hands are full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds similar to be a coincidence to me. Wait, why is his red text? Oh. Maybe it's just to emphasize the sound effect that he's speaking from outside. Oh. Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where Ace headquarters were located too. And I remember the show company they used to rent out the warehouse in I remember the show company they used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Oh shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We just haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Well, let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents, people coming unglued. Unglued? It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean when Hayward's got a hard band on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting people to... or... how are they getting it to people? Here's the big question. Indeed, from what I've heard, that is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. It is like the pieces of this mystery are starting to come together. If Hayes actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile. At least for now. Hopefully once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, they'll start to look a bit clearer, or things will start to look a bit clearer. Oh god. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot, better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once you find the dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and the guild. We could really use the help. Right. I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of MARIELLE and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. Oh boy. Well, I mean, we don't need to fight all these enemies again, because I think they're also weaker. No, like they're all still level 28, 29, 30. Though technically the oh, that's why the crab is a lot healthier. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go talk to Dingo. I'll do my best to get in touch with both the police and the guild to make arrangements with them. But time's not on your side, so we can't just sit around. Whatever you do, keep MARIELLE and the kids safe. You know, now I'm paying more attention to the OST here in the Sandsea. Dude, I'm really liking this tune. Of course we get forced fights.
I won't hold back.
A chance for displaying data.
Let's party!
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Initializing drive.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Wait, I only caught one? Oh, fuck.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Target locked. You're trapped.
Deploying shield.
There. I won't let this this chance slip by.
Oh. And you're coming up next too.
Don't mind me.
Party!
Okay, hold on.
Time to go all out.
You know something that I kind of find funny? I don't know why,
It's working.
but I somehow ignored the existence of the defend button all the way up to this point. No joke.
Let's party!
I feel silly. Oh wait, how do you swap
Time to
again?
go all out.
Oh, Z and then...
Keep it up. It's working. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Oh, again?
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Wait. Oh, I thought I oh fuck.
You don't.
I didn't pay attention to the fucking arrow, dude. Oh my god, I feel so
Your
stupid.
turn, Miss Perfect.
First time. Here goes. Ha, yeah. There we go. Ha, yes. Yeah. Ha.
Have some more.
Oh, for a pretty normal car. Those guys sure managed to get it way onto the dunes. Sheesh. Oh, this is about as far as you can go in one. The terrain past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even really a normal car. It's a limousine. You think that it would do worse, or even worse in this kind of environment? On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Marasian from the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the two bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh. How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbal network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits, and undertaken purely as a part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. To have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You are too kind, Mr. Arkwright. Oh wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me they're just going to... they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's still more tracks to follow, so be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Hey Roblox dude, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're going deep. Alright, guess I just turbo until we find either new enemies or just more.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Okay. But yeah, let's go exploring around for treasure chests and stuff. We did see one new enemy, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, there's like a new, larger enemy we can take care of, but let's go.
We're getting off track.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire
But
tracks.
there's treasure chests here. Also, what is that enemy? What the heck? We watched some videos earlier.
Looks like some
Nice.
good loot.
You charge 3.
Right.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. Van got swapped to the... Alright, Van, back you go. God damn it. Okay, what is with my brain tonight? I am trying to override so many, like, different things in muscle memory that I'm just, like, pressing all the wrong buttons.
Leave this to me.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
We need to be cautious.
Dude, why does it have to be multi-hit? Like, bro, I dodge out of one, and while I'm still rolling away from the first hit, the second one still snags me. It's so. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Like, how is it a perfect dodge? What? Oh my god. I mean,
I suggest we strike now.
cause like I did my job dodging one, and it's not like. Actually, wait. Wait. You know, I need to double check. Can you perfect dodge multiple times in succession? I should have checked that actually. Still annoying though.
Let's party!
Search complete.
Let's see. Oh, do we not know how much Sepith he provides when he dies? I don't know.
Keep it up.
Boost level maximum.
Ah, hack it.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Don't mind me.
I need help.
Oh, we got the death blow.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Treasure located.
Let's see, Aquaverse. We could fight that thing again, but actually, what does it get us? Attack 1. We still have to forge that up though. You're gonna go head out? Alright, Roblox guy. See you later. Oh, there's the car. But yeah, there's also like a new enemy type we need to deal with here. Yep.
Danger level high. Be careful.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
This is it.
Unleashing
Close in
shark
and kick
strike.
some ass.
Weak to water. Yeah, water especially.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Don't mind me.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Don't mind me.
Reset. Mr. Way.
Ah, damn, I can't get. Actually, can I?
Eat this,
Oh,
sucker.
I can.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
There you are. Slice.
Activating skill.
Yes. Activating drive. There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Perfect chance. There we go.
I won't let this chance. Don't mind me.
Let's party.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Oh, there's the Arc Feather proc. Let's go.
Eat this, sucker.
Actually, you're almost dead.
Activating skill.
Now. A chance. What should I do?
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Yeah, it's for the best.
There we go. Nice.
I can live with this.
Let's see. So even if I got Bag of Tricks, nah, I'd still need like. Nah, I still need to like intentionally lower Aaron's HP. And no, and even then, Bag of Tricks only gets us like what, point? Actually, how much does it get us? Like 0.3? No, 4. So then 4, and then the 6, that's 4.6 if I manage to proc Vengeance. Yeah, the problem is I would need Vanquisher. And then either triple stun or canceller. Man, yeah, you just really need a very huge, like, crowd of just tanky enough enemies to get all this to proc for the 5 times if you really wanted to get that achievement. I mean, like, for Steam achievements, you only need 4 times, I think. But still, it annoys me that they incentivize going for 5 when it's just like... I get technically it's an achievement itself to get a 5 times bonus, but at the same time, it's like so goddamn annoying.
Looks like some good loot.
I wouldn't have minded if they had like a personal record, like, or whatever, for you to keep track of in your notebook. Like, oh, like, here's the highest achieved tactical bonus, instead of like, hey, you need to get the achievement for a 5 times bonus. So it's always like taunting you, like, right there. I mean, I'm just being very nitpicky about this, but I'm just like, God damn it. Okay. So we're gonna be visiting this on day 3 only. Okay.
Not this way.
And they drag them to the cave too. Oh god.
Treasure located.
Zarin powder? Always nice. And yeah, we can't go... I love all the monsters still over there. Sandstone doesn't bother them at all. Okay, so that's basically our limits of exploration. This is gonna be confined for day 3. Ooh, do I want to try a... No, I can't get a 4 times bonus unless, like, I drag these enemies. Nah, it's gonna be too far. Would be good XP, though. Ah, fuck it.
How that car?
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footprints of 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we can still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I won't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Careful out there. I'm counting on you.
Right.
The star has arrived.
Rest point detected.
How very
Oh,
soothing.
we just have like the full-on like thing here, so we're just gonna go straight into a big fight. There's no cave dungeon for us to go through. Anything I want to modify? I mean, part of me would like to change out attack 1 or break 2 for Aaron, but like I'm feeling really stingy about my fire Sepith. Like fire and wind is like I'm gonna be more picky about what I build with it. Because like for all the other what was it? For all the other Sepith I have, like I have a lot of them like in at least 1,000, nearing that much for Earth, but fire and wind, they're used a lot. And also I wasn't willing to like use up my U materials to craft up like all the attack 1s or whatever to attack 2s and so on and so forth. Because like you don't really get U materials in abundance around here, so you really gotta choose when to use it. Not worth it. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. Well, that can only mean one thing then. Right, this might just give us the chance we were looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and MARIELLE comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. There they are! Shahina! MARIELLE! What, is that a fucking marker like in Dead Space? Fucking Dead Space ass marker. Everyone's like... But instead of it being red, it's green. Oh. Oh no. It all comes back to Dead Space. Oh shit. Praise.
You came! You really came!
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Huh. What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over. Let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware.
Fine, let's play.
Oh. Damn, do we just start off running then?
I suggest we strike now.
Boost level maximum.
Oh, right, because we didn't deploy shards via field battle. I don't have my strength up. Ah, but my... but my stealth, though.
Boost level maximum.
Fuck it.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill.
We don't have anyone that can interrupt them straight up like that. So I'm gonna have to go switch.
It's up to you now!
I'll take over! This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
So wait, that guy's coming up next over there.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh wait, but Fairy is...
Don't you dare resist!
Fairy is 3 off. Or not 3, 7 off. Hold on.
Time to go all out!
Is there anything else I can do?
Do your worst, loser.
Well, actually, hold on. So you're at that much. You're coming up next. Actually, you know what?
Right now.
Could just basic attack like this. Oh wait, no, that only gets us 3. I'm stupid. I forgot. I thought that gave 10.
It's go time.
Ah, my chain.
I'll smash you.
I'm so stupid.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
Let's see.
Let's party.
Boom, boom, boom. Nah, I can't really do bag of tricks either. And we don't have enough.
Go all out.
We don't have enough gauge to really boost right now. Ah, heck it. What's our food at right now?
Piece of shit.
The fuck you say to me?
Yeah. Thank you. Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
You show me.
That's how it goes.
I'm powered up.
Well, what'd you expect? Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys are awesome. We're saved. Finally, I can get out of these sandy.
Up above.
Now the real fight starts when I drained all my resources.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you.
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records.
So they did the same thing that they're doing here back in Mesoldom.
Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Oh.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect. Miss Alpha yet?
Look, you gotta throw a grenade at someone that's behind cover. Come on! Watch them out! Although I guess Ishtanti will probably knock away the grenade. Because to be fair, like, if Ishtanti's gonna be that responsive, yeah, no, trying to throw like a grenade would probably be a very bad idea.
I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that?
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the Waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
Not really above it all, but like distant.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very,
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay? My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes! What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
Is that the plant they use to process for what people use in those Orbal hookahs?
And you have it. Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister. Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvard have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Oh boy.
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy! How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing.
Yeah.
But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
Oh, we're in for a scripted ass fight. Oh no. Oh.
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious!
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse. And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concern.
Oh, don't tell me we need a battle to gauge trust. Oh my god, is it one of these things? Or is he legitimately out to get us? Oh wait, oh.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own.
Oh, fuck.
Either way, Words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Archaeological solutions.
So this really is like a battle
I,
test.
Najee Berka, stand with him.
Oh my.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Why did you go first?
Prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize.
Zypher, activate.
Oh hell yeah! He's just gonna be the fucking caster in the back while Najee is like duking it out with us in the
Whenever
front.
you're ready.
This'll hurt. Detected. Take care. This'll hurt.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Wait. Oh no! Wait. Half points. Well, okay, hold on.
Miss Alfayed, there you are.
Go time! I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
So wait, so Fairy's the
Something's
one.
coming. Get ready.
Okay, Fairy's the only one with the boost. I mean, technically, Reset is 2.
Threat detected. Take care.
Okay, so I can kind of do it like this.
Loading enemy stats.
And yeah, obviously they're not going to be weak to anything in particular. Nah, Jabberwock arm. Nah, they're a little bit too far for that. The only thing I really have for damage is Umbra Cracker.
Take care.
Freeze, burn. Well, I mean, no, technically they're already burned, so we're good. So I could just try racking up more chain through aerial dust here.
This'll hurt.
Whenever you're ready.
Threat detected. Activate here.
Dice you up. All you on, yes. Going all in.
Right up, heal,
What should I do?
shield. No, we already got a bunch of shield. Okay. It'd be a bit comical to let Anya's get the final blow on Shuri, considering their VAs.
Just try and strike me.
What about their VAs exactly? I'm not entirely in the loop on this.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating shield.
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me.
Just try and strike me.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
I'll take all you have.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice!
Engaging shield.
Illume the darkness.
Wait.
7 shots.
What is that?
Moving in.
Oh, that's their whole like little combo deal? Oh my god, okay.
This'll hurt.
Let's party! Now you'll party! Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance. يسقي على هواء البصلة. Yes. What should I do?
I'll take all you have.
Let's see, how are we doing on health and everything? So everyone's still full. The shields are good. A
Is that all
Tuareg.
you've got?
Show
Okay,
me
hold
what
on.
you got.
So we got one more there.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us!
Show me what you
Activating
got.
drive.
About this.
Wind.
Cleave my foe!
Oh, it's a good thing we have the shield. Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let me see.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Boost level maximum.
No, actually no. If we do this and then Van.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Okay, hold on.
Whenever you're ready.
What's the most we can get out of our food right now? 25, 60, 60, but that doesn't get us... That doesn't get us enough unless I devote another item. Because I don't want to burn my Zerum. I'm tempted to burn my Zerum powder, but... Okay, we could definitely... Okay, we can definitely use the Parfait.
I'll take all you have.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Because I won't be able to get
Something's
to...
coming. Get ready.
No, because he comes up in third in the order right now.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Okay, hold on. I feel like I might have to switch out for...
Is that all you've got?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh, wait. Oh, why can't we view the details for this? Wait, I want to remember if they have... No, this is just the back attack death blow, side attack bonus, and big AoE but death blow. There's no... Yeah, no, there's no impede for this one. Yeah, no, there's no way we can impede this unless we can...
Whenever you're ready.
Unless we S-break with Van or Aaron. Although... Okay.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Okay, wait, technically Fairy does have impede as well, so I could slap just right here and just see what happens. Nope.
Activating skill.
That did not work.
Here goes.
Yeah, no, I need a position outside of this. Oh, actually, no, I should have let Van tank it because...
Something's coming!
I should have let Van tank it because he has more health.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Brace yourself.
Well, I mean, technically... Oh, actually, no. Okay, no, I misread the turn order.
They're stunned.
Very well.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh, she got stunned.
Energy output at maximum.
Yo. Oh, wait. So, wait, Agnes and Shireen. They both kind of stream together on their VTuber personas, comical banters, where they jab at each other a lot. Oh, cool.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Hey, we got crit.
Crushed.
I won't stop here!
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, alright then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Hey Fee, how you doing?
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit too late, though. Don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those depths of yours. Wait. Those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. He really wants to know about the Genesis and curious figure you like to adopt. Mare? How much does he? I mean, he also has some kind of beef with Marduk, Total Security. So and given his position, he'd probably be in the know about what the heck it is they're researching or trying to develop or something that he's really interested in for whatever his motivations are. So, you were interested in all that, or in that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. I mean, honestly. This has all been so much. Does all this mean I pass your test then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I am satisfied with your strength. Please, feel free to continue working on my request, as circumstances permit. Okay, so this really... Okay, so... He really just put us through all this just because of, like, one, his suspicions, two, connection to Marduk, external tester, and all that shit, and just his beef with Marduk in general for whatever the fuck. Okay, I don't think there's anything more heinous going on under the hood. But he does know about, or he is curious about the Genesis and Mare, so whether or not he'll do anything more, up in the air. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Alright, I forgot all about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
Oh, airship and everything. From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. I mean, no shit, he has one. Dude, why are those windows so bright? Oh my god! Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Marielle back to their home and hotel respectively. Does this mean we get Fee in the party? After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. October 6th, 4:05 p.m.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
I don't know what you're talking about. We've been very upfront about all the details that you should know about. Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphie. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elsheim are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining.
Yeah, so why... Okay, what is their connection?
He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Elliot? Wait, did Elliot in his world tour, musical tour, whatever the heck, take him to the fucking Princess Shireen and got his attention? Ah, I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Oh, a musician. Oh, no. Is she trying to say Olivier just because like the whole bard getup thing? Is that the thing? I was like, cause first thing when I hear musician, I thought Elliot was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. He has that much sway to like get connected. I was like, wait. Or, well... Actually, any other musician types we know? Or is it just like proper musician, which would mean Elliot? Okay, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Or... musician. Unless I'm drawing the hugest blank that I shouldn't. I'm not sure what other... Oh, well, we'll see. Musician? Who's she talking about? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on... Oh, okay, we're not elaborating any further. What's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone on since Messeldon. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's my thing too, but aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of the members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters looking around. That's awful suspicious, if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldon was also different. Correct. Messeldon was previously their stronghold, and we confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? Well, at this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. So if we assume there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or something similar. Of course, the police and the guild are also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. What am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with the bracer right here. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you weren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Oh, is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judah that hired us in the first place. Not to mention the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses,
Neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Yeah, they just work through them via their agencies. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. It's also worth noting that Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate to it, or gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Dingo. Oh, hi Dingo. How's MARIELLE doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
Oh. Man, why can't you voice more? I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they poured huge sums of dark money to Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you dug up. I take you got the evidence to back that up. Basically. I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayaway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sophie. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, let's get your feathers ruffled. I'm guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Saara vanished from the studio.
Oh, come on, bro!
Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? Saara? Oh, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break, during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to be sure, but your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl's a tremendous asset for the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something. Or over something like this. Over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you were just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm going to have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. Oh, no, absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her. Understand? What about you guys? What are you going to do? Like you need to ask. She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Man, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow.
Don't do anything ruckus while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm going to fill in the others at the Go branch. Also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing. Hitting up sources in various places. I'm sure to let Bermidy know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. President. What's with all this racket? The festival's nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? Okay, so the president is behind all this. Or he's like being puppeted around. That could be it too. What? You haven't heard? Yeah, ain't no way. So yeah, his absence is pretty damning if he's just walking in here like after all this comes up. That girl I scouted out yesterday, Saara, she disappeared. Nobody knew where she went. Oh, is that so? Sound pretty nonchalant there, President Dylan. We have to act. Get the company in gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Saara now. Now, don't you think you're just being a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please. Her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her, she's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch, nothing more. This piece of shit. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Saara is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough! I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Ah. What is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than it... Wait. That does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack is impractical. I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just gotta figure out what move to make. Yeah. All the things swirling around on Vegas films. Like, Gotti showing actual care despite, like, his, zealousness for entertainment. Like, yeah, he does have a heart of gold. At, like, beneath the eccentricness.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Saara will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though, I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Saara seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still want to have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
anymore. I hate seeing Saara being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess when you try to promote the charade for so long, she'll eventually figure out that it's not really the case.
I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Where's Shahina? So she knew all along. Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best!
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good beat on Shahina's skills. Go get her ready. Huh, hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. Huh? Anya still doesn't know. What are you talking about? Well, inside joke between us, don't worry. Oh my god. How long will it take for Anya to actually figure it out? Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you had about Vegas Films? You heard talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas Films. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. Well, the company's culprit is behind this. There's no way that snooty president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's gotta have something to do with Saara going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason,
He had no choice but to play along with such a scheme. Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. Wait, so let me get this straight. We don't know how he's involved in whatever's going on. But you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's sure how it looks. It's almost certain that Dylan used Armada's help to grow Biggest Stones into the juggernaut it is today, as fast as he did. The money funneled into the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, the Mastodon Festival going kaput, which was perfect for him, even if it seems like everything's going his way. All he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Armada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I haven't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. Well, in that case, good old Dylan probably isn't gonna stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like say, something that can go down during the film festival here. And the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Armada's taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dylan wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean that snooty guy's behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. But wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Saara disappearing when she did? Well, it sure could. Which would indicate Armada didn't snatch her. And she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Casper Dylan abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice. Figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and...
Wait, he knows how to run an analysis on this shit? How much more does he know how to do? Huh.
We have a match! They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped MARIELLE and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on. How the hell were you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings. That's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Vermati. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Dabbling in pharmacology? What the fuck? Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, and is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious like. That explains a few things. Nah, never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does it well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? You know, I wonder if this is gonna be... I know we're in a serious talk right now, but I wonder if Elaine's gonna bring up any questions about her set. Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. Not taking none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival, and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. Huh. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... Injection.
A black market deal, mixing it into a consumable. Wait, what about those new Orbal hookahs that seem so popular recently? Kind of think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and MARIELLE had them. What are the drugs that were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and the guild to step in. Festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help kick it off more smoothly is worth it at this point. 2 SP. Orbal hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bramani and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police have decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. Bro, this is certainly several cutscenes will play in sequence right now. Holy shit. I mean, we're getting to the point where we could free roam again, though. Yes, there was a kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. Well, at this stage, we've laid groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and the cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's a chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Oh, God. Honest is very smart and clever. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I always knew vapes were a bad influence on society. Malcolm and their messaging. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious that, like, I was like, oh man, these new Orbal hookahs are all the craze. Oh man. I mean, I only had like a very obvious but sneaking suspicion, but I'm like, yep. With things escalating more and more, it's just like, there's literally nothing else that's like, what was it? That would be the source for like the entire city going crazy, or basically high. But yeah, because if it was like a Genesis, then Anya's own Genesis would have reacted in response to whatever might have been going on. But also the curious thing is, how the hell does the plan of drugs work, and how it like affects people's minds? I don't know. But either way though, I think I might actually stop here for tonight. Because it seems like with whatever else might go on with Vegas Films and then leading into the final day being the day of the festival and all that stuff, definitely feels like it'll take a while, so. And man, all those cutscenes back to back were definitely a little bit exhausting. I'm no stranger to several cutscenes playing in sequence, given usual trails, tradition, and Final Fantasy XIV, and honestly any other story-heavy game that has a lot of stuff like this with no breaks. So yeah, I'll definitely go leave it here for tonight. So let me go make another save, and we'll go peace out for now. Alright, So that'll be it for tonight. Oh, I think I might feel like taking the next night off to kind of relax and rest my voice a bit before potentially ending chapter 3. I don't know. I would assume that with the nighttime stuff and then going into day 3, either the final day 3 would be really short, or it'll be like a lot of back-to-back-to-back like sequences and stuff or whatever, depending on how it goes. And also, we still got like the last bit of the Sandsea that has been uncovered by because of the sandstorm blocking. So, if anything, there's like the whole thing at Vegas Films, whatever might happen there. Probably get into like some encounters, then queue the next day. Then I'm not sure if we'll have like day requests for the day of the festival. Like it's all going to start off right away in the morning, right? So then it'll probably be a bunch of sequences going into that. And then, yeah, I would assume there's not much room to probably roam around the final day, which would probably eventually lead us back to the Sandsea yet again for a final official showdown. At least that's how the structure seems like it's shaping up to me. But yeah. Oh, it's time right now. Alright, so I'm gonna go cut it here, both on YouTube and Twitch. No raid over on the Twitch side. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna take the next night off to just kind of chill and wind down from all the reading. And then we'll probably try to close it out in the next session. Alright, take care everyone. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed Daybreak so far. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!